can build a small grinding ship. Or just continue trying to drive this into the wall.
I think for now I'll build a small grinding ship.
Have you been working on a ship design?
Can I place blocks in here?
I normally build everything on the moon, so I don't actually know.
Because I'm trying to build something and it's not letting me.
It says it allows building is on. Shooting, drilling, welding, grinding, building is all on.
I don't know if it's just because it doesn't like me or what, but the last 2 times I've tried to build inside of a safe zone, it just immediately either ejects my blocks or just says no.
Oh, it ejects them because it's an unowned block, and if it's not allowed, it tries to force it out.
Yeah.
Yep. Do I need to turn it off? Or somebody needs to turn it off?
I can turn off the safe zone.
Yeah. Blazer's not on. So. Yeah.
That's funny.
What?
She just said we need to start making some money on YouTube because we got to pay for plumbing. Yeah, $2,500 bill we're about to work out tomorrow.
Ouch.
Yeah. But we're gonna have brand new plumbing all throughout the house.
Nice.
That's a plug. I don't know where your blanket is. Your son takes it off places. Are you live, Rick?
Yes. 1 by 1 by 1 jump drive. Nice.
Mm-hmm. That was a mod.
Well, I kind of figured.
It was actually not supposed to stay in the game, but it did. It gave the Titan capabilities to jump as far as I needed it to.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't supposed to stay.
No, but in order to be competitive with Blazer.
Yeah.
I think you should have just engineered a solution.
I could have, but I don't. Unfortunately, I don't get as much time during the week to do anything anymore. Not like it was when I was on medical leave.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why I rely heavily on workshop. But
We
Blazer wants to go all build
all
it yourself.
natural.
I know.
You have to say it like that too. Oh, natural health.
I just build a Borg cube and
I'm thinking about it. Death cube.
Make sure you add
actually
color or
just
Jack will
build a
complain.
heavy armor spear with a gravity drive inside and a jump drive and just
Spirit ships.
as yeah.
Just make sure that if you're gonna do it, that you add
Add what?
texture and color to it, or else Jack is gonna be upset.
Oh.
Jack does add a lot of color to our builds, which is actually good.
Yeah. No, I'm just making fun of Jack, cause
Oh, Mother Russia.
yeah.
You two have been going back and forth ever since.
Yeah. I just keep teasing him about it.
Did all the jump drives get pummeled in here?
I think most of them.
All that gold.
They all dead.
Ah, I'm too afraid to look.
Doesn't look like they're all dead. No, that's still got some in it. That one's almost completely dead. That one's almost completely dead. Yep, I don't think any of them. Well, no, I don't think any of them survived. At least 100% anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, the bottom jump drives have been pummeled hard. He knew exactly where to hit. Ooh, there's one that's almost complete.
That bad of a massacre. Oof.
It does make very nimble ships.
Yes, he does.
If he was a little bit better at staying out of return fire, he'd probably.
Well, this Titan did a lot of damage to him. This one in particular, this rebuild.
Okay, well, it's hard because you have to kill the player, and killing player surrounded by a ship, they don't mind
Yeah.
sacrificing their ship and whatnot, is difficult.
Yeah. Granted. Looks like we're gonna have to cut parts of it off
Yeah.
by
I
hand.
guess if you made a ship with a large landing gear on the end, and we cut parts off, we could just feed it into the wall.
Well, we do have that grounding ship down on the surface of the planet too. Surface of the moon. Large grid grounder.
Oh, yeah, someone could go get that.
I'm gonna do that here in a second. Once I'm done feeding my face.
Is that a movie or is that actual life that I'm hearing through?
What?
Sirens.
Oh, that's a movie in the background.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Is somebody getting in trouble now?
No trouble. I think it's what is that? Ladder 19 or station 19.
Okay.
Okay, going down to the planet. Or the moon. Calling it a planet. I'm half tempted to copy and paste the entire base above ground so that I can reset it,
But then we'd have to.
Or-
so that we can grind it down.
If it did that though, we'd have to go through and clear out the voxels by hand.
Not if I copy and paste it above ground before I reset the surface. Then again, that would be a little cheaty.
You're just gonna take the whole base and place it on top of the surface, aren't you? That's what you're saying.
If Laser agreed, however, I don't know what we would. To be fair, I feel like we'd have to
Alright,
revert whatever planet he's on. But I don't think he's on a planet.
2 very large landing gear on the grinder ship.
Jack, maybe?
Maybe. Is Jack in the world? Nope.
Nope.
Let's see here. I am going in the complete wrong direction, I believe.
Medical
Maybe
station.
it's the heavy armor that takes forever.
Yeah. Hey, look, I've got 1 viewer. Oh, frick. Whoops, caps lock is on. Okay.
I hear grinders working.
I do too.
I just don't see them working.
Well, I wonder if they're like, in essence, trying to grind the catwalks, but they're just out of range.
No, the catwalks are on the same grid, and grinders will not grind blocks on the same grid.
Huh.
A couple years ago, I was trying to make a, let's say, cargo ship design that was modular and that I could hit a button and it would basically load up a whole bunch of refineries, or I could hit another button and it would grind down the refineries and then load up a bunch of cargo containers.
Yeah.
And I kind of had modules so I could switch them out as needed. And to get that to work, I actually had to have the grinders on a subgrid to grind to the main grid.
Huh.
Because I did not want my cargo containers full of potential ore or gold or other things on a subgrid.
Yeah.
But welders will weld their same grid, no problem.
Well, we got a floater.
Something fell off?
Yep.
I do not see anything. Oh. Oh, we have gravity on, don't we?
Up here? Yeah. But I don't think it's affecting the space dock, because I don't have any gravity on. Daggum landing gear.
Ship's going forward. Okay.
There. Anybody want to take these landing gear off?
On your ship.
Yeah, they're dragging the space dock. They were not original.
They've been on the grinder for a while.
I'll have that.
Yep, I figured you or Jack was using it because I saw it over at Jack's little outpost.
I think Jack's been using it. Which, fine.
That's what it's for.
Yep. Alright, coming in, Mars.
Behind me.
Yep. Well, if I can come in the hole, right? And don't say that's what she said. I knew Gregador was going to. I had a feeling he would. Boy, he's
That's
being
what the girl
awful
said.
quiet, too.
What are you working on, Greg?
Small grid grinder.
I've got one of those.
I didn't see one.
Blueprint, anyway.
Oh, okay.
It's not an active grid.
Well, Blueprint doesn't help me at the moment, does it?
Well, we've
I
got
mean,
a,
we have a welder wall.
yeah, we've got a ship printer on the other side. This side grinds down, that ship side prints.
So if you got a small grid to mount a projector on, you could just probably print it pretty quickly.
What did you just do?
And a beauty. Theoretically, I have this design of mine. How many thrusters do I need to make it quick and nimble?
Do you want a blueprint of a small grinder ship that I really like?
I'm coming up with my own unique custom design. I like coming up with my own designs. Then I can add this right there. Perfect. Do, 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 do. this supposed to be some dramatic? Let's go right there.
Energy low.
Forward, back, left, right, up, 90 down. How many battery packs should I stick on this? 1, 2?
Go see Trace.
Go with 3?
To be fair,
2 or 3?
2 should be fine.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm floating away. Ah!
Fly away, fly away. Oh.
Oh.
Energy low.
Well, we're making progress,
Nice.
I think.
Nice. Yeah, I think I've been sitting here watching it while I'm typing up everything. Problem is, it's now hanging off the edge of the grinder. I need to go to the left. Dang, Gryffindor, you've been building
Yeah?
that guy complete, don't you?
Just adding the last couple of thrusters and gyros.
Uh,
Whoops.
hello there, guys. How we doing tonight? Everybody there?
Hi. Yeah.
There
Yeah,
you are.
still here. Oh, you moved all the catwalks. That's why it's working better.
Yes. Get rid of the catwalks. That way it could actually make continuous contact with the surface. Which seemed more logical. Okay.
What is this bug?
What bug?
Okay. I can rotate. I did not rotate it back. I'm just going left. I let go.
You're not moving on my screen.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Because on my screen, I'm phasing right through you.
Really?
It's a desync bug. I think you're gonna have to reconnect.
Yeah, you're solid for me.
Yeah, but everything's unlocked and turned off.
Oh goodness, the Kraken lives.
What lives?
His arms extended way out in the space.
Oh,
Hey, now he's spinning around. Woohoo!
But yet, I still can't take off.
You ain't got enough thrust.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. You're off the ground.
Holy cow,
You
I
only
need
got
a,
2 thrusters on the bottom. You're facing downward.
I need a lot more thrust.
That's the wrong button.
What are you doing?
Wrong button again. Hitting the wrong buttons. I'm stuck underneath. What are you doing? You're crushing me.
Parking to unload?
To unload, it should be empty.
Should. But, all the grinders dumped stuff into me.
Yeah. That's why you were too heavy. You
Yeah.
were being used as storage. Which I can fix that pretty quickly here.
How am I gonna unload?
Hold up, just a second. I'm fixing it.
Putting an item sorter there?
Yeah. Facing downward.
Items go this way and this way only.
Whoops. I've still got that on. Oh well. That's fine. We'll call it an oopsie. Drain all. Whitelist. Components. Add. Ammo.
Just-
Add.
No, blacklist. Just do blacklist.
Angles. Add.
Just do a
Shut up.
blank blacklist.
Blank blacklist. And it doesn't do anything.
no, it should pull everything through except for what you blacklist.
Oh, well. It should be draining everything. Drain all is on. Oh, somebody changed my filter. Who did that?
I don't know. Somebody? Yeah, my inventory's still full.
Well, it's pulling stuff out. There's stuff going through. Slowly, but stuff is going through. Large cargo container on the core is completely full. Second one is being filled up currently. Yeah, the cargo on this station is nearly full.
We'll build another cargo. Or someone.
Actually, I need to build a refinery on it because
There's a lot of
it's
scrap.
got a lot of scrap, just not being refined. So basic refinery here, there, one. Oh, can't put one on that side. It's got a gravity generator on that side.
Not everything's conveyored up, is it?
Should be. I mean, if you see a missing conveyor, just say, hey, we got a missing conveyor. But it should all be popped up.
I almost feel like the oxygen's different from components.
Piped up differently? Should all be
Yeah.
on the same. Should all be on the same conveyor belt or conveyor tube.
I don't think it is.
It should be, last I saw.
That's the way it's set up to be. Alright. Got one basic refinery working.
I just built a large refinery.
Where?
I tossed it on the back of the grinder wall.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I have 133,000 scrap.
If not more.
Might as well toss some speed on there then.
I know we've got the components for it.
How's this station powered? A reactor?
Yes. And
Yeah.
solar. Solar backup.
Okay. I think your ship's about to get too wide for the grinder wall.
Probably. But that's what we got the grinder chip for.
Maybe out of ice on the base. We could just caddy corner it for a bit. Or use the grinder.
Well, I'm bringing it in to unload anyway. Overshot. There it is. Bing. What's over left? Oh, somebody just spaghettied.
Yeah.
What is stuck on? Oh. That explains it.
What? What is it?
The jump drives on the bottom are stuck.
Stuck on what?
Jump.
They're not in the bounding box of any grinders.
Ah.
So you could tilt the ship nose down if you turn off the gyros and do that, and then we can back her up and then get the jump drives.
Is that high enough?
A little bit more. That's good. You have some catwalks down there.
I just got grounded.
So what? You said it was a pit bull? In that picture?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep. Not very fun.
What did the owners have to say?
Well, to be honest, I didn't blame the dog. As the owner's residence was burglarized 3-4 days ago. So the dogs were still in high alert phase. And
Okay.
when my hand went over the edge of their fence line when I was, letting the plumbers in to my backyard today,
Uh-huh.
she reached up and grabbed me. I guess she thought I was coming over.
How high of a fence is it?
Just a standard chain link.
Alright.
Eventually it'll be a 12-foot privacy. Once I get out there and start making potholes. Or holes. I'm just start running down the bridge.
That's what I can do. Okay.
What kind of ship do you think we ought to build? Small, fast, heavy armor?
Well, there's 4 of us. So,
Spearhead ships? Or do we want to build 2, like, cruiser size torpedo ships?
well, I know what, when I was with Blazer, what we did was we had 3 ships merge as one. So that we could fly together as just one giant group and then split and attack separately. So I'm wondering if we want to try to elaborate on that idea.
So use his own tactics against him?
Yeah.
He'd hate that.
I build like one massive looking battleship and then just split into 4 different ships and just cruise all around them.
He wouldn't know which one he was fighting.
And if we design one to be like a heavy tanker of more or less just pure missiles,
Yeah.
and a couple other of them to be incredibly fast and light, of more or less just keeping their nose pointed at him.
So, in other words, one super heavy armor ship
Yeah.
flanked by 2 light armor speeders.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think, Mars?
The last one could be a drone ship.
Could be. I actually want to incorporate Mars's missile design into it like a destroyer class ship.
Okay.
That's been a goal of mine since he brought the missiles into the series.
Have you guys seen
So
the rotor gun? I mean, yeah, rotor gun.
I've used rotor guns. I had rotor guns on the Cerberus.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but they were very easy to knock off. You buy one missile and they go flying.
Yeah.
Sad part. And all this heavy armor up top. Bridge was mainly built out of. That's why it can survive so much impact. That and the blast door blocks.
Uh-huh.
That's how I survived. So, Brigador,
Yeah.
the night that you died to me,
Uh-huh.
well, to the Cerberus, just gonna say it was the Cerberus that probably took you out. What was going through your mind while you were still on the base after you respawned on his base?
I'm like, frick. I'm pretty sure he just killed me by accident. Do I want to admit to this or not?
Somebody would have called you out on it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't notice it until after I reviewed footage. And then I was like, yeah, that's a kill. If Blazer had known, though, supposedly he was gonna defect as well. Come on. Keep grinding. Jeez. Titan was huge.
Uh-huh.
Much more massive than I thought she was. I don't think she's grinding anymore. I think she's... Yeah, she's too wide for the grinder pit now.
Alright. I will try to make my way there.
I'm getting called rude over here
Why?
because I said my ship's. I called my ship she and said that she was too wide for the grinder pit.
Is your wife not happy about that?
No.
Oops.
She got on to me too because off mic I said she had a big ass.
Well, I'm told that's a good thing for some people.
Right? But I was talking about the ship. Let's get that straight.
Okay.
I was talking about the ship.
Okay.
Nothing else.
Okay. Just a ship.
Just the ship. I'm getting a death stare over here. Like one of those that says that I'm gonna come unplug your computer if you don't shut up.
But she's can only hear your side of the conversation, though.
I'm not gonna share that. That's just no. No, she can only hear my side. I know.
Hmm. So what if we call this a mothership?
Called it a mothership.
Uh-huh. Because it's still technically a ship.
Technically, it was. They had a large enough hangar to hold 5 fighters.
So you're saying the mother is too big?
Big Mama.
Oh,
I'm going to get shot in my sleep.
I did not expect you to say that.
What now?
I did not expect you to say that.
He's not. He's reaching for it. Huh? He said he did not expect me to say that. Out loud. Big Mama. Because he called it a mothership. Oh, Lord, she's watching the stream now.
Yes, we got another viewer.
I know, right?
Okay, how many more buttons require pushing?
How many more buttons? Just keep pushing. Eventually she'll hit me.
I just feel like if I ever find the gals someday, I'm gonna get very good friends with the dogs.
Very good friends with the dogs.
Uh-huh.
So you're saying you're gonna live in the doghouse? Hey, Mars is being quiet as a mouse.
Does that mean he's had more than one experience with the dogs? Or he just doesn't want to egg this conversation on anyway.
He may not want to egg it on.
Oh.
Mars, are you still there? Mars? Mars? I guess he's not there.
Oh no. Well, he's still in chat.
Yep. He's still in chat, still in world.
Yeah.
What is he doing? He is floating on the other side of the refinery by the looks of it. Oh, he's down there at the med bay. Wonder if he died.
No. So what's her verdict? Are we innocent? Completely
Oh,
guilty?
No, Give
She's-
her a half a second.
Oh, okay.
She'll hear you. Ask. I mean, you can barely hear us. You should be able to hear us just fine. Maybe turn up your volume.
Is she getting that old?
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't get me hit. Or are you trying to? Not innocent. She says not innocent. We're guilty. Guilty until proven innocent.
Yep.
Oh God. I forgot what you said, but I'm getting. Oh God.
Ooh, whoops.
Ow! Don't hit me! No!
Oops.
I know. That's the point.
Well, that happened.
Oh, what happened? Oh, ours is back.
Oh, hey Mars.
Yep.
You missed the
You
fun.
missed it, Mars.
What did I miss?
So I'm causing domestic violence over there?
Over here?
No, at my house.
Oh.
She's listening to the stream, and we've said a few things out of context. Like, Gergador, you want to elaborate?
So we're discussing the ship and the size of said ship. I'm like, what? It's a mothership? And he agrees. So more or less, we're like, oh, the mama got a big ass. His wife doesn't quite like that kind of logic, so to say. I don't know why.
Keep going, Gergador. You still got a little more. What did you call her?
Well, the other thing was, her volume was turned down or something like that. I'm like, oh, is she that old?
Frying pan. My face.
Wait, what?
Through her brain, frying pan smashed into my face.
Oof.
Not in real life.
Ah.
I'm sure she was thinking it.
Oof. I just
I
don't
can
quite
see
understand why she would smack you for something that I said.
Oh, he's hanging out with you, so you're a reflection upon him.
Oh, okay.
It's all playful.
Yeah. You are what your friends are, or something like that.
Oh.
You're like the sum of your 5 closest friends. I think that's what it is.
Oh.
What?
A dartboard? What do you need a dartboard? What? What? That's kind of violent. Eee.
What's she wanting to do
What?
now?
Oh, she's threatening me now. Just lost the viewer.
Oof.
What'd you do? Unsubscribe? Oh, you just quit watching. You want to go back to your TV anyway? Oh my
Very
God,
nice.
she's not gonna let you live that down.
Which one?
Oh,
Calling her
nice.
old?
Yep.
Oh. I'm guessing you guys in your 30s, early 30s?
I'm 32.
Okay.
He asked.
I think you have something that says 87, so
Do what?
one of your names is like J. Corley 87, so 32 is a good
88.
guess. 88?
No, he's not 88 years old. Just want to know how old you are, Gregory.
Mentally, physically, spiritually? There's several different
Mentally,
ages there.
physically, or spiritually. Physically.
I left the womb about 24 years ago.
He left the womb about 24 years ago. I didn't hear you. My old ears can't hear that. You're only 13 years older than he is.
She's 5 years older than you?
You were doing the math in your head, yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Why is that?
I don't know. I'm just so used to the man being older than the gal.
Yeah. To me, age is just a number.
Yeah, it is.
It won't go in. And don't say it. You know where that comment led us to this just a second ago. Don't say it.
That comment that led us nowhere. That was like half an hour long before we started talking about this.
Well,
This whole fiasco started when we were grinding down the ship and the grinder was too small for the ship.
I've about got this one side grounded off. And what, are you working on the other side?
I was, but my ship's kind of full.
Ship's kind of full. I don't know if I'm full or not.
Um,
See, we have that cargo group. No, I've still got a good bit left.
if you go to your hotbar and you set your grinders, the tool grinder on it, it'll actually
Yeah.
show you the backpack for your
Yeah,
grinders.
it's on there.
Okay,
I've still got 2 million
then yeah, you're nowhere.
left. I've got that large cargo container on it.
Well, to be fair, I think the base cargo is full.
Oh, is it? I guess we need to add a cargo pod, but he's out, ain't he? I know it does look like Sky's watching TV. Finally. The 2-year-old.
Okay, there's like 4 small cargo, but I don't know if they're hooked up.
What now?
There's 4 or 5 small cargo containers, but I don't know if they're hooked up.
They should be. Keyword should be. Doesn't mean they are.
How are you flying the ship?
Which ship?
The one we're grinding down.
I'm not. I have it set to thrust on its own, but until it runs out of battery power.
There was like no extra spot on the ship that like actual. Okay. So I feel like
Wonder-
if somehow ever in the future I visit you
Or visit me.
Yeah, something like that. I'm probably gonna instantly have stuff thrown at me.
Nah,
Oh,
she'll
okay.
forget by then.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not listening to me. Huh? I said you'll forget by then. Well, I guess not.
Oh.
I'm sure by then she'll.
Mm.
You know that saying, a woman never forgets?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
That is way too vicious a comment. I'm not gonna say it.
I don't think he will. Oh, goodness gracious. Huh? It wasn't. Oh. Man. It's
What?
taken so much to tear this ship apart.
How long did it take you to build it?
You want the truth, or you want the real time?
Just tell me the truth.
I had several of these spawned in.
At the beginning?
Well,
Uh,
probably 10 episodes in.
do you think if I back up the ship, I could rotate it 90 degrees and just grind down a thruster pack?
Thruster pack. Oh, you mean on the sides?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll move out the way.
So I'm just sticking several large cargo containers on the conveyor tubes underneath the base.
Hey. You know, we've got the ability to actually build another segment onto the base if we needed to.
Well, I was looking, but there's no hallway that actually led to go into another section.
We can get rid of the defensive platform here. Cut it off.
Well, I built 2 large cargoes.
Okay. Yeah. That'll work. Where'd you build them? Oh, I see.
They're not too obtrusive, are they?
No. Fun.
They're fine.
If anything, I would have told you to put them on the grinder wall over here.
Oh.
But they're okay. You get it turned sideways?
Well, I was looking for a way for them to be
I may just kind of
inconspicuous.
go after each corner.
Hey, look, we got an interior turret floating away. A couple of them.
So, did you guys take the catwalks off,
what?
or did they just kind of break off?
Took them off.
What catwalks?
In front of the grinding wall.
Took
Oh,
'em off.
Commander took them off. Otherwise, this probably wouldn't have worked.
It was taking forever for it to do anything, so I was like, they don't need to be there anyway.
I thought they were there to
no
stop
longer have
items
reverse
from
thrusters?
falling in between.
Do what?
I don't think I have any reverse thrusters.
Nope, they're gone.
They
You know what?
need to link
This
up.
is just gonna do what it's gonna do, and yeah.
Where is my grinding ship? Where did I put it? Go. There you are. I need to get rid of this thing. This is annoying. Ah. So, we all know that we're at the end of this series. We're launching that Tam world.
Yeah.
I know we're playing a series as well, currently surviving Tam.
Yes.
What do y'all think about Tam so far?
Other than the lightning, so far it's great.
The lightning's the best part.
Makes it harder, don't it? The extra
I
gravity.
feel like that was
the weather,
sarcastic.
the extra gravity, the.
It was sarcastic. I'm still getting used to the ore.
Hey, Roland's here. Welcome, Roland.
Wait, are you live now?
Yes, I've been live.
Oh,
Half an hour.
I didn't think you were live.
About an hour, yeah.
Alright.
Anyway, what were you saying, Mars?
I'm still getting used to the ore patches.
Yeah.
And that ice is only in certain spots.
Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to, but I think we could handle it. However, we've been surviving together currently.
Mm-hmm.
The next series will show true engineers surviving on their own.
Are you gonna give it out any more details, or
Is in the world? Well,
No.
not really.
like
We are
plans for
all
the series
doing
overall?
fine, except for the commander. I may have
Yeah?
caused domestic violence. But other than that, we're doing fine, Roland.
Oh, yes, yes, and I don't know if you were still in chat last night when we gave you a big shout out, but we did give you a shout out last night, Roland. Do appreciate you being here. This that you're watching tonight, it's no longer joinable because we're reaching the end of the series for this one. However, the next series can see some extra act. You will you'll have to friend me on Steam in order to get access to it. And of course, I don't know if you've joined our Discord community yet or not, but I believe it's in the description. The link is. If not, Gregador, do you mind posting it? You'll need to join the Discord community so you have access to all the updates for it.
really the Discord's just so Commander can bug us and tell us when the world's active, since we don't quite have a dedicated server yet.
Currently, that's what it's for. But
Yeah. We're working on getting one. Maybe. Are these thrusters pointed into each other? And they don't destroy each other?
No.
Interesting.
Have you not noticed that that is turned off on this world?
Thruster damage is turned off?
Yes.
No. No, I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, it's been off the entire time.
You might have
That's
to copy and
why.
paste that link, because I'm not an admin or something in the chat. I don't know.
What? You've always been an admin.
I thought so. That's what I'm saying. It's not showing up colored. It's just
Huh.
plain boring text.
What else? Just a second here. I'm gonna have to go over to YouTube. So I can post it.
We've had series last from like a month to, I don't know, 6 months?
So far, this one has been
Our longest?
what about? This one's been our longest, and it's been what
Hmm.
about About 6 months, 7 months maybe.
Maybe.
I don't think it's been that long.
No, it's
I don't know.
been about 18 episodes weekly, so 3-4 months.
I think it's been our most active in.
Well, if it's 18 episodes, then yeah, almost 5.
5 months. So yeah.
Mm. In essence, I feel like they're getting longer and longer as our community gets bigger and bigger.
They are. Eventually, I'd like to see episode lengths as long as like Captain Jack's, like 64 episodes in the series.
Mm-hmm.
That would be once we get big enough to accommodate that and have a dedicated server.
To accommodate that.
I don't know. Things may go quicker with the dedicated server because then everyone could be on
Yeah.
at more convenient times for themselves. Oh, we
Yeah.
lost a thruster down here.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Floating away.
Of course, what could speed us up to a dedicated server is Patreon.
Yes.
He has a Patreon link.
Yes, I do. Oh, thank you very much, Roland. We appreciate it. And if you want to, click on that Discord link, join the Discord community, and share your link with us. We'll definitely feature you on our end as well. Both me and Greg Dorr, both are YouTubers. We both have pages of our own.
You know what? If you do memes, I know a couple of the videos I'm doing some very memeable stuff, so I might have to find that footage. Like a very first series when we're on Earth and I'm just sitting there on the chair spinning.
Oh, God, I wish we hadn't lost that world, too.
What world?
Mine and Gregor's very first world that we started doing YouTube with. We were doing an Earth series just on Earth, and I lost that save file to a computer. Basically, the computer crashed, blue screened on me.
Yeah. I built a router with a chair
That
on
being
it.
said, are you making backups of everything still?
There are backup saves being made every 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, I mean, are you saving things to like an external hard drive or something?
Oh, basically, I've got 2 save files for Space Engineers. I've got the main save file that it uses.
So,
and
no.
one backup. Yeah, I'm using a backup.
Well, it's backed up to the same machine though, isn't it?
Different drive. I've got a C and D drive. My D drive is my game drive.
I have a C drive and C, D, and E drive.
Yeah, I'm not as fancy as you are.
And my C drive is an NVMe M.2 SSD. Only,
Fancy pants.
only 250 gigabytes though.
Let's see, I've got a terabyte hard drive, which is my D drive, and then 64 gig is my main drive, or my CPU, operating
There you go.
drive.
Actually, we need to help you design a ship tonight, don't we, Commander?
So we're gonna have to get a ship done tonight, or at least start.
This week.
Or is it just gonna be you versus Blazer, last man standing?
No, it'll be our faction versus Blazer.
Unless Crowbar's schedule opens up for him.
Was his did his close up or something? Did I miss an announcement he made?
Well, I know that Crowbar has a very busy schedule because He was on every now and then, but
I haven't seen him on in a while.
mm,
Like, I ain't even halfway full yet.
there we
Uh,
go.
You filled back up again?
Yep.
Oh my god.
What?
My little wiener beagle mix dog. It looks like a Jack Russell. She's sitting on my son's head.
Hmm.
But she's... Oh. So she's not on him, actually on him? Oh. Okay. From here it looks like she is. He's asleep on the beanbag. She's laying across the top of it. Tell Sky she's too big. Are you splitting the ship in half?
I was thinking about it, and you could just toss a landing gear on one of your grinding ships and shove it into the wall, but
Okay, I'm waiting.
keep grinding away.
Alright. I'm gonna keep going. What are you doing, Greg?
Waiting for my ship to empty.
Oh.
Actually, is this order set to drain?
Yes.
It is.
That actually limits how fast it can pull stuff, because it can only pull as fast as this order can drain.
But if it's on drain, it automatically does it.
Yeah.
So if it's not on drain, you have to do it manually.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if we put more than one sorter on it, if it would drain any faster.
My.
Maybe. Although if you have passive blocks like a refinery, pulling through a sorter without drain all on, it'll pull as much as it can. Versus with the drain all on, it only allows the inventory capacity of the sorter to move that much at a time. That's why if you're using a miner and ejectors, you can have the sorters and you just need to turn them on. You don't really want to put them to drain on. You just have
Whoops.
ejectors with throw out on.
Whoops, what?
We got flying ship parts out here.
Yeah, we got flying debris. Falling to pieces.
Working on it, cleaning up.
Clean up crews to Al 5. Oh! Backing out. Coming around from the top. Ooh. Just slid completely off the grinder wall. See if I can push it back. Anybody heard from Blazing?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Normally,
Mars, hit Y, Mars. Turn the power off
Y?
the grid completely. I'm gonna bump it. Alright, turn it back on.
Nope. Whoa.
Alright, turn her off again.
It seems to be working alright.
Yeah, but you're still off on this side.
Uh,
The edge over here.
Inventory full.
tell you what, I'm gonna try and even
Have any gyroscopes left?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one flying out here.
Yeah, I think there's one left or something.
Okay, I don't see any other odd parts flying around.
Alright. Almost got you in there.
Could you nudge me back a little bit?
Push! Push!
Think that got it. I think.
Alright,
Looks like
that's good.
Wait, we still haven't gotten rid of all the hydrogen tanks?
What, on the
Redundancy.
Titan?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Titan still got tanks on it.
Wow.
Should have one behind those 3 thrusters. Almost literally behind it.
Is someone pushing me?
Nope.
Okay.
You do have automatic thrust on one of the hydrogens and one of the large ions.
I see 4 hydrogen thrusters. I mean, hydrogen tanks.
There's still 4 of them in there?
Yep.
You probably should have drained the hydrogen out before we started grinding.
Meh.
Oh,
She
we're stuck
wasn't
on the
that full,
bottom.
I don't think.
Oh, it needs to go up?
Yeah. We can still go up a little bit, though. Somebody get in the cockpit and turn off the power. I'll see what I can do about raising it up.
Yeah, it needs to go back and up. Turning off the base's power?
No, there's a seat on the very back of the Titan.
Oh.
Just hit Y.
Why?
Okay, that's off.
Are we gonna clear it though? That's the thing.
Can you just stick a landing gear on that ship and then maneuver it so it's square?
I could.
Yeah, but that's still a lot of mass to move.
Turn it back on.
This thing is only 2 million kilometers. Or 2 million kilograms.
No, it's still gonna try to pull itself under the grinding wall.
I'm gonna put a landing gear on the ship here.
Oh,
You
okay.
can grind this top front off.
See here. So G, landing gear. Bam. Put you somewhere in the center here.
Alright. So I finally got around to putting up another tiny space program
Yeah, I
episode
saw
up.
that.
Looks like it got received pretty well.
How many views it got so far?
Let's see. How many views indeed?
What's the premise?
Tiny space program.
What game?
It's a mobile game.
There's a lot of mobile gamers out there.
Yeah.
There is.
Wow, 11 views.
Already? Nice.
Mhm.
Alright. Getting ready to connect.
Seven more than usual.
Somebody turn the thrusters off on the ship again. Can't go back any.
Just a second.
Cannot back it up. Hydrogen thrusters are off. Oh, a connected ship is taking control. Okay.
No, you
so
should be
I
good.
should still have. No, connected ship still has control. That doesn't make sense. I should have control. Okay, there we go. Oh, somebody's got control again.
Every time I jump in this cockpit, you lose control.
Yeah.
I guess I'll stay
Oh.
out.
Just let me know when she looks square.
Hold it there.
I'm drifting, so it'll be a second.
Well, if you just shove that lower lip against the grinding wall, it'll do a lot of work.
Hmm. Looks like most people stay around for like 3 minutes and then leave the video.
Oh yeah? Hey, at least you're keeping viewers for 3 minutes right now. That's a step.
Yep. No, but I also decided to just restart because I forgot where I was. And instead of trying to refigure out everything, just start from the beginning. Plus, the app's been updated a couple times since then, so
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
I haven't played it in a while myself.
they got a lot more ships.
A lot more ships.
Mm-hmm.
We should be about square now, shouldn't we?
Well, it was.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
I had this drift.
Okay, now you need
Oh,
to kind of
somebody said
rotate to the
secret.
right.
It's doing pretty good.
I have no control at the moment.
I have control.
He has all the control.
I've got control again. Get rid of said landing gear now because we don't need it anymore. Get rid of components. She's too high up, ain't she?
Mm-hmm. But then again, she's like, the bottom is just barely within range, so.
Yeah.
It's also too wide.
wide. She should be small enough to fit on the grounder wall now.
Just barely within range. No, the other side.
Mars is on the other side.
No, he isn't.
He was.
Wow. You wouldn't have noticed.
Oh, I bet he would have.
When I lose my seat. Actually, you should probably get all these interior turrets off. The grinder wall seems to have a problem getting those.
I'm working on it.
It's making it shorter. Hence my, yeah.
Hint your what?
My joke about it being, in the wrong spot.
Yeah. Still questing forward on our own. Starting to drift. She out of power. I no longer have a landing gear. Almost there, fellas, almost there. Not much left. Come on. Get back up there. How are we doing?
I think you need a landing gear.
Well, I've just doubled my, thrusters.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh, double lean.
Alright, I will be right back carrying a baby to bed.
Yep.
Not much left over.
This is not easy to control.
All right, I'm back.
Yay.
And find the one's been done while I was on Hacienda. Almost split into 2 rings.
Yeah, trying not to.
So I guess I need to get some. These guys. Well, I'll just do that. Start outlining a ship. I have no ship design in mind currently.
Well,
However,
how do you want to fight? Do you want to...
well, I'd like I said, I'd like to make a actual destroyer class that can launch multiple volleys of those little missiles of yours, like your Hex, except like it'd be an internal bay. You opened up like a door and launched them all, close the door and reload type situation.
Okay.
Really like to use that.
And are you thinking relatively quick?
Squad just donated $10. That Squatch is in the chat. Awesome. Thank you for being here,
What?
man.
I don't see him in the
Keep up
chat.
great work right there. Yeah, a few seconds ago he donated $10. Thank you very much. Awesome. If you haven't already, go out there and check out my friend Fat Squatch. The link is in the description below, man. All right. Let's see here.
I don't see
Yeah.
Sasquatch in the chat. There it
There
is.
he is. Right there. There he is. He is here. Alright, so. Oh, we've still got pieces flying around. Who grabbed this one?
I thought I got him. Never mind.
No, this is flying. Oops, flew past it. Here lies the Titan. What's left of it.
Okay. What are you thinking? Were you gonna
So-
try and make it 5,000 blocks, or are you gonna go something smaller just so you can finish it?
5,000 blocks is the new cap for ships, so I think it's possible to build one of those with about 20 missiles in it. Keep it under 5,000.
Yes. Well, the hex was maybe
Hex?
1,400, and then it had 18.
Had 18, so we could actually go 40 then. Just keep it under. Oh, what a sight that would be! 40 missiles launch at once. Oh, that would be a sight, and that would be devastating to Blazer.
If you
I
could
bet.
launch them all and lock on. And then once you launch them, did you want to go close in for engagement, or were you just gonna keep kiting him?
Well, the destroyer would kite him. I like the idea of the Grenadiers to have two or three ships that break off. You remember that design, that rough sketch that I sent you? That I drew up on a piece of paper?
Me or Gregador?
Didn't I send it to you?
Yeah, I think I did. I'd have to look at it again.
Something like that. Like we would have a central ship. It would be the missile destroyer, and then when we engaged, the other ships would disengage from the main ship, and that would incorporate more missiles and Gregador's idea into that one ship.
Okay, so I have two little attack boats that are basically travel with you to the engagement. They
Yep.
disconnect and go attack, and then you can stand off and fire missiles.
Yep, and they would be fast enough to kite him so fast that they would do less damage as well, probably.
If we knew how to fly.
Well,
So there'd be
Practice
more
makes
thruster than
perfect.
ship.
more thruster than ship. I think Blazer uses a lot of gyros in his ships. I think that's how he does his.
Yeah, but it does have great acceleration though.
Do they?
He may use gyros to point his strongest acceleration opposite where he needs to go. And if he can turn fast enough, then
Yeah.
he can fly circles around Commander.
Yeah, he was definitely flying circles around me during every engagement we've had. It was hard to keep the main armament of the Titan or the Cerberus pointed at him.
Yeah, your ships were pretty slow.
Well, they were huge and tanky.
To be fair, Blazer ships look pretty huge.
Well, they were. I think his used more gyros and thrusters than mine ever did to make them happen.
Yeah, then you had an entire like CIC
Yep.
hangar bay and yeah,
So-
all those hangar doors, which probably weren't needed.
They could have been taken off, I'm sure. The hangar doors really cause that much weight.
Hangar doors have 350 steel plates in them. So they weigh probably 2/3 as much as a gyroscope.
Oh yeah, we don't have the safe zone up. I can build out space currently. Setting
Laser
up
could
the
jump
zone.
on.
He hasn't yet.
Maybe he's got a long day at work.
Maybe.
I mean, we were talking about canceling the stream tonight because of your hand. I wonder if he just hasn't checked back in.
Well, I did tag him, so. We'll see. We'll see if he checks in. Getting a rough sketch of the two different days. Rough sketch of the launch bay. Six, seven,
Okay. The only issues I can see with the launch bay is I don't know how the missiles are going to react if you launch them while moving.
while moving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it would probably end up being, the destroyer would end up being almost completely stationary by the time launch would happen.
If they're forward facing and you're facing the enemy and you launch them, that may be fine. Or you redesign the missiles to be faster and more nimble than the destroyer.
Well, they would be small grid missiles.
The torpedoes we've been using have been fairly slow to start off, it seems like.
Yeah, they were kind of slow to start off.
But they're ion.
Think there's a way to redesign them into being maybe hydrogen? But then that would waste a lot of hydrogen.
Maybe not. Hold on. 1 second.
Yeah. Readings of launch tubes. So once we get that shit, ooh, blazer's on. Lasers here.
Well, that means we
Oh,
can no
later.
longer discuss strategy.
Well, he's not in chat.
Yeah, he is.
Loading up. He is? Oh, he is in chat. We've got faction comms. Better connect laser. Laser's here.
Perfect timing for us to have just ground down our one ship.
Yeah. How tall does the launch tubes need to be, Mars, for to be able to re-weld up everything?
Oh, if you're doing small grid, a small grid welder, do I have some? Where are you? I see it. I'm gonna place down a welder and some
Because I
raw water
can't find
scaffolding.
mine. What's going on, guys? Sorry, I couldn't find my headphones.
Ah.
I'm gonna go steal my son's.
So I'm just gonna place this here and kind of give you an example. That welder can weld everything that's in. How do I want to differentiate this?
Oh, there they are.
You
Stop
missed all
putting
the
it where I
fun,
want to see it.
Blazer.
The what?
You missed all the fun.
I missed all the fun.
Yeah, I was causing domestic violence.
Oh, that's cool. That's
I
always
know.
fun. Go to bed. They were over there. Mom just gave them to me. Go.
If you want it to be an autoloader, those 9 blocks, that's all the blocks the welder can reach to weld.
Okay, so you see the holes in the frame, right? That
Yeah.
I've created? Those are going to be the launch tubes. So we would have to place welders between each of the launch tubes to weld it up, right?
Could I recommend if you redesign, you just make sure your missiles no more than
So come to the bottom real quick. I'll throw a welder on the bottom. So well, I can get one in my own. There we go. So say this is bay 1 right here that you built above. If I stick a welder like so in between these 2 bays, will it work to weld up both sides, or will I have to
that welder will weld
another
up
one.
blocks. I'll show you place blocks
will I
where
have to
to
put
weld.
another one here?
There, and there.
Okay, so would
Well,
have to put
technically
one-
it'll also weld that, and that.
so if say the setup was on there. There we go. That like theoretically it would weld up the missiles in each bay.
It's
There's
not
2
actually
block-
going to weld anything in the bays right now.
Are they too far forward? Or
Yeah, because these blocks I placed right here, that's where it's going to be welding.
that's-
The ones
that's
I'm
what it's
removing right
starting
now.
okay. Yeah. So they'd have to be faced the opposite direction, essentially.
I mean, you could move one back to. If you had one there, one there, that would. Well, move that one back more. That right there would weld up everything.
Then we would be encroaching on this side way, so we would have to make it wider, in other words.
For what you're doing, and I would, if this is the front, you'd probably.
Say this where I'm at, this way, is the front.
Okay.
So they would be, essentially it would be launching like a nuclear missile sub.
If you want. Yeah, that
So at
works.
the top. That was my, essentially that was my design in my head. Now to get it to actually work is the question.
I have
Okay.
a lot of-
I got it. Just gonna depend. looks like you're doing larger missile sizes, which is fine.
You got four block bay. Or 2x2 bay. So you can design missiles to fit in there.
Yeah, assuming the missile's vertical and it shoots directly up out of the bay, how tall in large blocks do you think it would be? 3? Did you think it would be
Well, a little bit bigger than those small ones. That way it would have more power. Thrusting power.
Okay. Because those small ones would fit through a sliding door, actually.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
So they'd fit in a 1x1 block.
Mm-hmm.
Ideas. This preparation for this ending battle is going to take a couple weeks.
Is it going to be an ending battle?
Well, we'll see.
I don't know. Blazer could just jump over and attack us, and
Well, he's got, in order to destroy our faction, he's still got to kill me. Which
Yeah.
he's come within one health point of killing me before. But he has not made it yet.
Telling
so you
man.
could make your door smaller if you wanted to.
So essentially, I don't have to use those doors.
Or what you could do is
Oh, that's the wrong side.
instead of having the hangar doors that way, place them. I don't know if this will work with.
Well, this is the design phase, so we can move stuff around however need be.
They have it something like that.
It'd be a 1x2 block open.
Yeah.
Designs. Actually, kind of like that too. Let's see here. So we'd have to move that back another sec.
Could just.
Okay, I'm starting to grind away the ship. I'm gonna have to weld up some of these blocks that I'm working on.
Kind of like that. It'll make your ship narrower, but it may give you more options for turrets and other things you want to place on it.
Yeah. Designs. Unable. Why is it unable to place the?
Is there a hangar door in the way?
Oh, the second one is. It's gonna have to be moved just a bit. So if we start at the front here. Oh, something else is in the way. What's in the way? There we go. One. Then bring this out. And be able to place one here. And the next one would go here. And then one final one. 1, 2, 3. Four. Okay, so that's 4 tubes per side, so that would be 8 in just this we've got built so far. So then we would have to set up the welders to work with that. You're starting at the right design phase, starting at the weapons first.
Those weapons first.
Okay, so one,
Actually, I think like
two, three, and one.
Ah,
What is it?
I just forgot about this. Fuck.
He's forgetting stuff over there.
it's good for us.
Yeah. So we are doing the whole no workshop chips.
Yeah, I'm setting up my own personal builder right now. Trying to figure out what I still need to mine.
Hours.
I need some gold. What is floating over?
Okay. So side base.
Didn't grab the parts.
All right. So I'm gonna go around and start welding up some of these blocks. Ooh, that's the wrong key. God, I need some better welders. Do we have any assemblers over there? We got any or not? Beater has assemblers. base. Gregor, you still with us? Gregor. Is he asleep? Oh, inventory full. Let's see. Where is Gregor? He's in a cryotube. Did he say he was going somewhere?
Nah, I didn't
Because
hear
I
him say
missed it.
anything.
I did not hear anything.
Construction components.
How sad did this reactor run out of uranium?
Okay. Alright. Get this guy welded up here.
What the hell is this?
Da, 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 da. Come on. Weld it up. Weld it up. Well. I guess he disappeared. Oh well. It's alright. Yay. This is symbol smart. Come on. Come on. How's it coming over there?
Okay.
Oh, we still got the grinder wall active.
Oh,
Is that what the problem is?
hey Blazer,
There we go.
Yeah.
Grinder wall's off.
would you be opposed to us resetting the moon to try and increase sim speed again, or
Yes, no, maybe.
Oh, I don't care what you do with the moon.
okay, resetting would basically be setting the moon back to its default original state and hasn't
Okay,
been
I have-
mined, etc., etc.
Yeah, I've done nothing on the moon to really have any interest one way or another.
Okay. Just thought I'd get your input. Um, Because technically, if we reset it, all our ores would come back if we did it properly. But we'd have to mine it anyways, and we may be done soon anyways.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of ore out there. That's not really what I'm worried about. So,
Might get lag here in just a second here. You may not.
what's the gyros fucking off? Is that why I can't turn? Is problem. Yep, that is the problem. The gyros are off.
I wonder if it reset the moon or not. What's sim speed look like?
It is 0.3 for me.
Oof.
0.3, 0.4.
0.3, 0.5, so hovering severely just around there. Not going any higher than 5, not going any lower than
I'm
3.
getting 0.6.
Oh, I just got some 6, 7,
7.
6, 5.
Let's see here. Voxels. Grid.
Anything change?
Gonna go down to the moon and see. Can't see from up here. I've got a 1.0 sim speed right now.
Yeah.
Oh, 0.5. Dropped. As I get closer to the moon. No. There has not been any change on the moon's surface.
Well, I think it takes a minute.
No, it doesn't. Holy cow. Do with the... She's not reverting.
Why does remote control shit never work for me?
Don't feel bad. It never works for me either. Correctly, anyway.
I just can't even get it to connect lately.
Let my body get way up here. So, if I set voxels, distance from player 1 meter, distance from grid 1 meter, voxel age. Changes. Since last change for voxels. Oh, okay. Oh, for boulder reverting minimum player distance is 2,000. Okay. moment. We shall see. 9.93.1. So when I look into the pitch black of space, it's 0.1. Or it's a 1.0. Ooh. Huh, okay. PlayStation.
Yeah, it teams up to 0.7, 0.8.
But I'm not at the station though.
0.6.
Lower, ain't it?
Now it's back to 0.4 or 5.
I'm at a 1.0 currently. And then it drops down and I look at space. It's got to be that moon causing the issues.
We can try resetting the planetary file, but
That would delete the bases and everything too, though.
I don't think it deletes the bases. I think all the bases just end up entombed in dirt if we do it properly.
I'm at a 0.7.
What are you at, Blazer?
Laser, you still here?
I forgot I muted myself. I'm at like a 6-7 right now. I mean, it's not really bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm running myself, about a 6 and a 7. Squad, you back, man? Doing pretty good, you? Other than my little mishap with the dog today. Pitbull at that. Let's see here. Wonder where Gregador went. Not a peep. That's great to hear. I'm glad you're doing great. Doing good. Yeah. My neighbor's dog took a chunk out of my hand.
Do you like your neighbor?
Yeah, I like my neighbor. But you've got to know the circumstances behind why she attacked too. They were robbed about 4 days ago, so had a burglary happen at their house. Midday too, mind you. Midday. I caught it all on my security cameras around my house. So we had pictures of the guys and everything that did it. So, but I think that's why she acted the way she did, because she was probably still on high alert from the burglary.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
These should
Oh.
be buildable. I don't understand what is going on. This is built.
To the stream, everybody. I notice I've got 6 people watching. Y'all, chat us up a little bit. We'll give you some shout outs in the chat. We don't bite. Hard.
I would say, speak for yourself.
Oh, sim speed. Tanking. I'd love to have a private server right now.
Well, I know how to start one. It's just the, I don't even know. I mean, it technically should work, but it's
There's
just
been
having-
some issues with dedicated servers and connections recently,
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
just from looking at all the Keen's Discord and their community help page for their servers. They mentioned they were having issues with people connecting.
Maybe it's not such a great idea right now after all then.
Well, is it the Keen software servers or is it the Torch software servers? I mean, it really all just depends on which one it is.
Everything I actually listen to and they talk about, they say Torch makes things 100 times better.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Torch is what I figured out how to work.
Oh
So
yeah.
your issue with the server not showing and not able to direct connect even if you have the IP address seemed to be. I've seen that show up a couple of times in chat.
Well, I just don't know. I mean, I didn't have anybody try to connect to it a second time after I had fixed what I think the issue was. By that time, Jack had already gotten off. I'm having an issue here. Nothing's printing.
You're having welder issues?
Yeah, welders aren't welding.
There was a bug at one point in time with that, wasn't there? Wonder if they've reintroduced the bug into the game haphazardly.
Could be a sync issue.
It's possible. Gregor was having sync issues earlier.
Or
When he was moving his grounder ship around, but it
do you
wasn't
have
actually moving.
components? I guess the easiest thing, I'm gonna ask you, probably already checked, but you made sure your welders are configured properly and you actually have the parts you need to start the weld.
Yes, and yes. Everything's present and accounted for, and it is all in functional order. Everything's transferable in inventories.
And can you turn off your welders, go up to your projection, and actually start one of the blocks being welded in case the grid alignment's funky
No.
or off?
I cannot hand weld the projection either.
Okay,
So it's probably a sync issue.
probably.
Let me turn, before I reconnect, let me turn the projector on and off. Let's just see if that works. And then I'll turn the server on and off and see if that works.
I just got a super lag spike.
Yeah, I just turned a projector on and off.
Although I'm gonna have to call it a night.
All right, Mars. We will see you next time.
All right,
Okay,
have a good one.
think on and
Two
off
Mars.
work. You too, Dan.
Do what?
I said I think turning it on and off worked.
Oh yeah.
I think. About to find out.
I wonder where Gregador went. Like just disappeared.
Is he still streaming?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I am not sure.
Yeah, he is.
Is he?
Yep, just sitting in his cryopod.
Figured so.
He falls asleep on stream.
He has. He's gone to bed before.
I've fallen asleep gaming plenty of times.
I've got an early morning in the morning. I ain't even got to work tomorrow. I get to shell out $2,500 tomorrow.
Nice.
I'm having a plumber replumb my entire house because we're having issues.
Fun. Half
Not
my
fun.
house is plumbed backwards. Well, my son's bathroom is freaking the cold is hot and the hot is cold.
Calamity's on. We're in chat.
Hey, hey, hey.
There he is.
What's going on?
I must just finished my stove stream.
I'm trying to fight sleep myself.
Yeah, I'm doing that too. That's why I ended my stream.
Well, I've also got a very early morning in the morning. I've got a plumber coming over about 7, 8 o'clock. It comes early for me. Blazer, you're on the same time I'm on, right?
Yeah, East Coast, right?
Yeah, East Coast.
I believe I am.
Yeah, Mars is
I'm in the same time zone as you, but I might as well live in Australia.
Mars is on Pacific time. Gregador is on Mountain time. Fang is Eastern. Not sure where Staff is. Jack, did you say you were Eastern?
Where's Kentucky? That'd be pretty close to you, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Kentucky's Eastern. You're not too far from me. Which, Blazer, you're not far from me either, are you?
North Carolina.
Y'all are probably closer to each other than you are to me, but down here in Chattanooga.
The dead center of Kentucky.
I did not do it to the sim speed. That's all I know.
Didn't do it?
I didn't do it. I'm not doing it. It's not
Oh, what are you doing?
starting to build my ship until I run out of materials, and then I'm gonna go mining.
Ah, I'm gonna finish up this this part that I'm building now, and then I will probably have to end stream. Between the pain in my hand making it work and me fighting sleep. Oh, tanking. Stop tanking. It's all Blazer's fault.
Nope. I didn't do this.
How many welders you got running?
Not
10?
that.
20?
Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Probably 30.
Wow.
You've seen my welder attachment head?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. I mean, all of the welders are on. Only half of them are probably being utilized, though, given the position of the ship that it's built in. Some that are sticking out.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, buddy.
It's missing these things.
The red fighter fell off the platform again. What the hell? I'm telling you, Clang hates your little red fighter, dude.
What doesn't just hate my little red fighter?
Clang, you know, the devil in this game. He keeps
The,
fucking man.
The fighter airplanes and the bomber in yesterday's stream kept bouncing around in the hangar bay for
Really?
some strange reason. It would just move randomly.
I tried to take this red fighter of yours to park it over there on the Titan before it got banged up, and I couldn't get a fucking landing gear lock on it.
It's probably because it was inside the safe zone at the time, and I don't have
scrap
it
this
set
fighter,
for
man. It's fucking upside down. I can't fucking flip it up. Upside down and missing 3 of the back engines.
Oof. Sounds like it took a beating.
And it's fucked up because it's the only fighter that's off of the platform like that. All the others are sitting on there just fine the way I left them. It's just your fighter. It don't like yours.
I don't know. Never seen it do something like that before.
Well, something did it on there, unless somebody came along and tried to fly it and didn't realize 3 of the engines were missing and crashed it on takeoff or something. I don't know.
I couldn't tell you.
Alien.
Well, what's sad though, it's the 3rd time I've had to replace that thing. The 3rd time. You know, something. Clang destroys them every time I make one.
Aliens.
I'm not making another one, Commander.
No, that's fine. No big deal.
I tried to give you good gear.
It's just an alien. Why is this a heavy armor block? It's not supposed to be a heavy armor block. At least I don't think it is. It probably is, but oh, cat! What the? Kicking cats now.
Kicking cats. What are you kicking cats for?
Because he decided to lay right the fuck in front of me. I didn't know.
Sounds like my wife's dogs. They lay under her. She's sitting at her desk. Now, this is a German Shepherd and a Wiener Beagle mix.
German Shepherd mixed with a Wiener Beagle. What?
No. A German Shepherd and a Wiener Beagle mix. 2 dogs. German Shepherd's full-blooded.
Okay, I was getting a little curious there myself. That had to be very uncomfortable. Why is this not printable?
Because you ain't
What
got
the
it set up right.
No, it's oh, ouch. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
See, we're building our ships by hand. So if you're printing them, then
I already built it by hand. I just said personal design. I didn't say in-world build. That's what I was doing in the other game.
all my other personal design warships have mods that I don't have in this world on them. So, and I'd rather
Yeah.
not have them split apart.
I designed a new ship just for this. With a lot of the new things I've learned.
With the new things you've learned,
Yes.
oh boy.
And I've learned how to build I learned how to work a lot of things since I've last built a ship. Not saying she's pretty, but
Functional though.
I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Functional and test.
Huh?
Functional and test.
But was it you against 4 other people, or was it just you testing?
Me against a stationary grid.
Oh, so a baseline test, in other words.
Yeah. No actual real tests. Just the strongest ship that I have a blueprint of, I guess, would be Fang's Chrono ship, which is 100 and something fucking blocks big and full of blast armor blocks. So I just shot that shit, shot at the craft to see how long it would take to make it be nothing left,
I got you.
and did a baseline with the same thing with the battle cruiser. So I just went to see basically how long it would take each one of them to make that ship be no more. Which is only one part of the equation, because this thing can definitely make a ship disappear a lot quicker, but it's also a lot smaller and can disappear a lot quicker. So ship's only like 2,500 blocks, give or take 14.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it does have a fair bit of heavy armor on it, so
Nice. Heavy armor's not going to stand up to our newest weapon of choice.
I'm hoping the speed gets me past that.
It's speedy too. Ooh.
Well, good thing this ship has a gravity booster. Gravity drive booster.
Gravity booster.
One day I just freaking in Jack's World and taught myself how to make a gravity drive.
Ah. I've taught myself a few things too.
I'm just like I'm at the point like I need to know how this works. So I just started messing around with the mass blocks and the gravity generators and putting them all in weird places and trying to find all the balances and whatnot.
All the checks and balances of that.
Yeah. But at
Fun
the end of the
stuff,
day, I
man.
figured out the only real benefit to a gravity drive is just forward and back assist. There's really no other point in having the other directions. Because you're not going to stop a ship with a gravity drive, so you need functional thrusters anyway.
I mean, you
You
can.
can, but it's going to take a lot of button pushing if you don't have a script to run the gravity drives. There's a gravity drive script that will actually make the gravity drives function just like a gyroscope flying without a gyroscope, apparently.
Wow.
But
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know how scripts work. But
See.
yeah,
Mars has got good with scripts. At least I
Yeah,
believe he has.
I don't know any scripts. I don't use scripts. I don't feel like learning scripts.
Too much of a hassle for you, huh?
This game has been a doozy in just learning how to do things. I've never had to learn so much for a game before.
I have to agree with you on that one.
Like, I knew that getting into it because I'd watch videos on this game for years. Like, I always wanted, but I never had the time dedicated to it. Till I actually just said, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna get it, and if I don't play it, well, it's on sale, and I'm only spending $8 on it. So, and I have regretted not buying this game since it came out. Like, I've had it on my wish list since it came out.
Yeah.
I always wanted it, but I'm just like, that's seems super intense. Like trying to figure out how to program all these little different button thingies. And, I don't know.
So I
Once you
never,
start doing it, it's not bad. But
never heard of it until after most people stopped playing it and all the good shit was already done by other people.
yeah,
I've had her since release.
so you've had the full experience. Yes,
Yeah.
you know, I'm kind of sad I missed out on that full experience because it's been a hell of a road for this game.
Oh, it's been a hell of a ride. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
You know, when you first got it, it didn't even have multiplayer, right?
No multiplayer, no planets. Everything was basic. I mean, basic.
No, like real physics. The only thing I'm sad that they removed is the atmospheric physics, like re-entry physics.
Never
I
had
would've,
that.
Never had that. Then what is it? A
Never had
mod?
It's a mod.
I thought that was part of the early game.
No. No. When they added planets, everybody screamed, add atmospherics, add atmospherics, add atmospherics. We never got it. Then it became a mod. And it's been a mod ever since. They've not added it, but they added it to the game.
Yeah, because like the first few videos I've ever watched on this game, I guess they had the atmospheric mod, and I thought it was just part of the base game at that point. But that was like the coolest thing, like trying to get chips, like make them and fly them at the right speed so they don't blow up or skip off the atmosphere.
Yeah.
It seemed like really cool.
I've always wondered why they haven't added that yet. They've added other mods, created them part of the base game, but I mean, like some of these half block mods that were out, round blocks, that was a mod. I mean, obviously there's other other parts that they've added to the base game that were mods. Like I think the lights that were part of the Wasteland pack, or I think they're part of the Wasteland pack. Just a second, I'll take a look. The tubes, filament lights.
Yeah, the neon tubes. Isn't
Yeah,
that
they were a mod.
Sparks of the Future?
Yeah,
Or-
Sparks to the Future. Yeah, they were a mod, and then they got added to the base game. So, I think jump drives were a mod at one point, or they still are. But I mean, they weren't part of the base
Part of
game
the game.
either.
Yeah.
So I mean, they were drawing a lot of influence from the modding community.
Oh yeah.
Hey, OMG TV, what is this? This is called Space Engineers, my man. Space Engineers. Basically, you have to engineer your way through space. In other words, build ships, fight. This is a PvPvE world. I've got Blazer and Jack with me tonight, part of the gang. We've got 3 or 4 others that usually are with us, but not tonight. Let's see here. I want to create same thing.
I love when animals do cute things.
As in,
My cat's sleeping and he just looks so cute. He started like rubbing under his chin. And he's like still currently sleeping, but he's kind of like stretched his head forward, enjoying it.
those kind of things.
Yeah. Oh, and I stopped. Now he's awake. He's looking at me. What the fuck, man?
He's like, why'd you stop?
I'm not even mad that you woke me up. I'm mad that you stopped.
This is going to be a warship with player-made weapons. Right now, I'm just building the launch tubes for the ship. The ship will be designed around this said weapon. It'll probably be 1 to 2 episodes in length before the ship is actually ready for fighting. We have decided that we are going away from workshop and blueprints, that we are going to build our own
I never say that.
ships. What now?
Just workshop blueprints.
Yeah, workshop blueprints. Yeah, it's my bread and butter is what you're doing, taking away. Yeah. So me, my faction, the Ryotech Corporation, and Blaze Tech, which you've heard Blazer sitting there talking back to me here. Those 2 factions are at war, and right now it's 1 versus 4. So
I got a
Ryotech, the Ryotech Corporation, of course, having the 4, and Blaze Tech having the 1. Currently, you've come in at towards the end of the stream, and the guys have started getting off already for the night. So it's just me and Jack right now on this side of the fence. Jack is down on the moon's surface.
Should come swoop in, kill Jack really quick, and get a new teammate. So you haven't killed him yet, right? Technically.
Well, you never know. I've ran him over a couple times.
You've run him over.
less than 5,000. At least that's what we're shooting for. Why? Ain't
Just
that what we
wondering if I
agreed
had
on?
enough turrets. Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Just
mine's
wondering.
only, as I said, mine's only 2,500 plus or minus 14.
Just wondering if you have enough turrets. Why is that even a question? You and your turrets,
Well,
especially your missile turrets.
it's not like I have enough room to have. Well, I have more of those now, but because we have less moving turrets, so I had to improvise. Less space to put turrets, so we have more, like 3 or 4 more front-facing turrets or
Huh.
rockets.
Gotcha.
Oh, I still have to make a bombing section too. Actually, I never haven't fit that
Bombing
in.
section.
Yeah.
What do you need a bombing section for?
Hey, it's
Not
actually
like you're gonna be.
no, it's actually come in handy the last few episodes because
Oh, yeah?
I've run out of rockets or had my front rockets go out have out of ammo or damage or whatever. So I would pull up on top of you and fire my bombing rockets that a couple times in.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I see.
It's definitely a good enough investment to add in.
Oh yeah. Is that so?
Yeah.
Maybe
just
I should add it. Maybe I should add it.
Maybe you should. Might work out.
I'm curious now. See if it will work.
Actually, use my bombing rockets too. When I came and I was bombing your monorail.
Oh, I mean that whole thing
Yeah. I was helping you
served
clean
no
it up.
purpose.
Just helping
Do
you
what?
clean it up. I was just
Oh
helping you
yeah,
clean
yeah.
it.
Yeah, you were. Served no purpose other than for me to play around with. Here. So
Did we answer OMG TV?
hey,
Oh, hey,
looky
look
there. Look who decided to join us back.
I went to the bathroom and fell asleep, okay?
You fell asleep at the bathroom?
Yeah.
That's
It's not the first
That's,
time I've done that.
not really good for hemorrhoids, though.
We were wondering where you disappeared off to. Nobody knew.
Kids.
It's like, did Gregador say bye? Because I missed it if he did.
What to say? What the hell is tomorrow? I'm gonna be sleeping tomorrow. I know. You said tomorrow though, and I said I'm gonna be sleeping tomorrow.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I don't have to go to work till 8, so
8 p.m.?
yeah,
Ooh, that's hard.
8 to 4.
True.
What?
Empire.
What? I didn't know. You probably just woke him up.
Empire hours.
Yes. Gotta love them.
So,
vampires.
Gregador,
Yeah?
you gotta design a ship around this.
Which one's top and which one's bottom?
Um, top would be where the doors are.
Oh,
This is
so they're
the top.
coming. Okay, so they're going up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Try not to give too much away.
So we're getting that water mod then?
What are you doing?
Yes.
Go away.
Water mod is awesome.
Water mod. What?
Yeah. Gonna start spitting water at you.
Yep.
Out of some water cannons on the ship.
What are you doing? You're moving everything. Stop moving stuff.
I like to move.
Uh oh.
Fuck. You're messing everything up right now. Yep.
Okay, so are the black blocks gonna get converted to heavy, or are they just staying light?
I'm putting a layer of both. As
Okay.
You can see, I'm working on right now.
Yeah.
I already kicked him. Yeah, I didn't know he was there. He keeps getting right up against my shoe.
We need propulsion. We need cargo space so that we can rebuild.
Yeah. Okay, so if this is gonna be the top,
This will be in front of the bridge section. So the bridge will be. You see where the pole is on the end here? See
yeah,
where I'm at? This is going to be towards the nose.
the nose of the ship.
Yes. This is the bow. So
Okay.
everything that way. So the bridge will be somewhere back here.
Yeah. Okay.
Right in the back. Copy.
You don't know what we're talking about.
I know, I'm
Be
just
talking-
screwed.
I'm talking about the station for all we know.
Bridge could be in the front of the back.
So,
In the back and the front.
when was chat last read?
About 3 or 4 minutes ago.
Okay.
Like right before you came back.
Okay. I am so not looking forward to next month.
What's next month?
My new job decided to change its hours from an 8 to 5 hour week to a 3 12-hour days. Yeah.
I mean, that's really not bad, though. I mean, I do 12-hour days all the time.
Yeah.
Too crazy. Could be worse.
It's only 36-hour weeks.
Yeah.
We're getting paid lunches as well, so that's 39.
Oh, you get lunch paid. Lucky you.
Yeah.
I get lunch paid most of the time, too. I'm not supposed to, but I never have lunch coverage, so...
Hmm.
can't do it.
And that's gonna think you have to take your lunch money.
The good thing about my job is, though, my store manager, if we don't have lunch coverage, he'll order pizza or he'll order barbecue. He'll feed us if we don't have lunch coverage, which is nice.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the nice
I don't care. I just get paid to eat. If I even do eat, most of the time, I really don't stop.
So what's with
No.
this one right here? What's this for?
What? You're behind me, aren't you?
I'm below you.
On me. Just a second, I'll come down there. Take a look. Mars was working on that before he got off.
Okay.
Let's see, where you at? Where you at? That right there, that you're standing on,
Yeah.
is gonna be the it actually needs to have a small head, because that's the conversion from large to small.
Okay.
And then of course you know what these are along the wall are going to be used for.
Yeah, I heard that. There's your small head. No?
G. Rotor.
Oh yeah, it is a small head.
Is it?
It's a small advanced head.
So it's an advanced rotor.
Yeah. So,
What, you're trying to place a small head?
so is it gonna be?
Yes, but don't say that's what she said.
No, you don't actually need to select the small advanced thing, rotor head from the thing. You just have to grind the old one off and then just add a small head.
Yeah.
She said.
You weren't here for that conversation.
This is the 2020s. It could also be what he said.
Yeah, but I was born in the 90s and grew up in the 90s, so that's what she said.
Yeah, but what about those who identify as an Apache attack helicopter? Is it what it said?
Hey, FI is a nuclear submarine, so you know it is what it is.
Yeah.
I identify as an alien.
What kind of alien? What kind of
All
alien?
alien.
There's multiple.
I'm a descendant from the Anunnaki.
Anunnaki?
Yeah.
What movie is that from?
The Anunnaki is actually theorized to be the race that inhabits planet Nibiru, which is planet 9. I don't believe in aliens. Not at all.
No?
Well, with how noisy Earth has been, either they are very patient, very far away, or they just don't exist.
I'm,
Okay.
It's not even if they exist. It's when and where, really. You just think how old the universe really is. There could have been a civilization right next door to us, but it
Yeah.
might have went extinct already. Or one could be forming right now. Or Alpha Centauri, they have 3 habitable planets in their solar system. There may be life there, who knows?
Yeah, maybe, but
On
yeah.
Mars, didn't you know that?
Well, yeah, I mean, there probably really is. So not like
Bacteria on Mars.
not obviously intelligent life or anything, but hell, there might be insects or there might be some type of crustacean underground or you'd be ignorant to think otherwise, honestly.
Some
Supposedly
scientists are
there's
claiming
life on
that
Mars.
the
I mean, there's probably life on Venus too, maybe Mercury. Maybe Earth.
You'd have to be able to withstand some heat if you're alive on those planets.
Well, I mean, life has started.
don't underestimate life.
with
Don't.
volcanic effects. So, I mean, anything's possible.
What is it? The
Minded when you think of
Terravons?
what-
Terra.
The Russians sent a probe to Venus, like Phobos something, and anyway, it landed, and it only lasted a few minutes. It sent a few seconds worth of footage back before
It was the,
where it finally melted
what the
up
hell were they called?
and melted up where it couldn't be used again.
I forget what they called the mission.
Were they able? What kind of pictures did it get?
You
Oh, what
can
the-
look them up. It shows it. It's on the internet. You can look them up, but nothing really extraordinary. But it's one of those extremely hot planets. Like it's basically hell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think my lizard was just sleeping on the edge of his bowl and he just fell off of it. I just looked back and he was like flopping around in the water trying to get out. What in the hell? don't know what he just did.
He's like, I am completely freaked out. What
Yeah, he was
happened?
completely freaked out for a second. Like, I think he literally just fell asleep and fell into the water. That's hilarious.
Actually, I need to put this a different way.
Me personally, I don't believe the space programs are real. I believe they faked everything.
I have my. I'm gonna say this. I wholly truly want to believe that we went to the moon, but I
Same.
don't think it's possible. I mean, not. I don't say. I don't think it's not possible that they faked it. It definitely could have faked. I don't think they did. I hope they didn't, but it could have been.
I think it's very possible to do, what they claim to have done, and even to
You
go.
know, I'm a huge follower of SpaceX and everything. I really ultimately I love space. That's why I love this game so much. But
Yeah.
Record NASA.
you know, if space was not real, like SpaceX would not exist right now. I would not be watching them blow up these giant freaking rockets.
No reason, right?
Twice now for no reason. Like I can't think of that for no reason. I wholly do truly believe space is real and planets are out there and that there is some sort of intelligent life out there, and I really think that it would be impossible for it to not be. Where it is, it doesn't matter. It's so vast. Its size is not even computable when you think about it.
Well, take this for instance. Scientists have said numerous times, I do believe, that there is a ring of radiation just on the outside of the atmosphere that would kill humans if we tried to pass
An
through.
alien bounce.
Huh?
An alien bounce.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, if we actually did go to the moon, how did we survive passing through that
That's
radiation?
why I say. That's why I say there is, some theories that would suggest that we really didn't. They go. They said
mean-
it was lead reinforced, but my whole thing is, how do you lose the technology? Some of the statements that have been said that have made me kind of think like, nah, man, the moon landing's fake. But
Well,
I all truly want to believe it was real.
every time I hear someone from NASA say how far away the moon is, it's a different measurement.
I can't even remember what the distance
Yeah.
is, but I always remember distance being fairly consistent every time I had looked at a number.
And that they also claim the moon is in the same spot in the sky every time it shows itself. Bullshit. My own observations say they're lying about that. It's not
I
true.
don't know who's ever said that. The moon is not ever in the same spot in the sky when it shows itself. That is not true at
Obviously, it
all.
orbits, so it's going to move, to a certain path. But I've seen it in different spots, altered away from its path.
Yeah, it's
You know,
supposed to move throughout the sky throughout the year.
Yeah, the moon always has a different path, like monthly.
Well, they taught you guys something different than what they taught me when I was young.
Creator, you built that one section too far back.
What in?
Personally, I think they faked everything, and that it's just a disguise to develop the nuclear, rocket engine.
Well, I think it was more than a disguise, obviously, for the nuclear rocket engine. But I mean, it had to do a
Obviously.
lot with trying to beat Russia.
Obviously, they made it to orbit. I do believe we went to orbit, no doubt about that. We do have satellites in like high orbit or like high altitude, whatever you want to call it. But anyway,
Yeah, I believe the space station, yeah, obviously is a thing. I've seen it personally myself through a telescope. So
but
Well,
it's
you
a
have-
perfect thing to develop, to have nuclear missiles there to reach the enemy on the other side of the planet.
Yeah.
mhm.
Which
It's all for
one section
military.
too
It's
far back?
military ran, and they are developing military technology.
Yep. That's what NASA's all about. Developing military technology.
Well, obviously, you know, rockets and nukes go hand in hand, so it's unfortunate, but that's just the way we get to space. But as long as it helps us see some sort of development in the space industry, then I mean,
You know, with the jet
people are
fighter,
always the build guns, man.
Did you
We're
move the
always
door,
gonna
Grador?
blow
No?
each other up.
Oh, I must have just misplaced it.
Yeah?
Just
You
as
know-
long as they build something that'll get us off this planet too.
you
I'm
know,
ready to-
we've got jet fighters right now, right? We've got stealth technology, all supersonic fucking engines and shit. Why
And
haven't they
Either
built?
we have aliens or we have anti-gravity, so
I mean,
that's
hear me out. Hear me out.
either way.
We're still fucking using like Apollo style ships. Well, at least the Russians are. We've done away with our shuttle program, which was attached to a fucking rocket engine that the fucking Apollo ship was basically built from or was designed from or whatever. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, now hear me out. We got all these fucking fancy pantsy jets, supersonic speed, and stealth technology. Why can't we build fucking space shuttles that just fucking fly up? Well, take off like an ordinary
Biggest
plane
problem is the
and just
radiation.
fly up into orbit. I mean, how hard would that be to do? and they
That's
still
not
haven't-
really that hard. Like I said, the biggest
Yeah.
problem is the radiation.
The reason for that,
Staged orbit.
the reason that
SSTOs.
space isn't done it is because there's not a big enough interest for investors to do it. Stealth
Well, it's not-
technology
there's-
is military. You want to hide from your enemies and attack them. So everybody wants to be able to hide from their enemies. But going to space, all we wanted to do was just send a missile up to orbit so it can bombard any country. After that, space
Here's-
exploration, there was no need for that in a military-run planet, which is Earth at this moment. So
Yeah,
Well,
but
here's
if it can't
why-
be used to kill and destroy, there is no reason for it to exist. That is the logic that Earth runs by.
Well, here's why I think that the space program is null and void now. I mean, look at SpaceX. They're supposedly going to be having commercial flights to space at some point in the near future.
Yeah.
You know how much a ticket costs to get on one of them things?
Isn't it like a mill or
in-
something?
It's in the 50 millions.
Yeah.
50
Nah, the-
millions. How many people on this planet have $50 billion that they're just going to throw away to go to space? I mean, trust me,
the
if I had it,
first-
I would.
I just watched this the other day. The first 3 people that are private citizens that are going to be going to the space station on the Falcon 9, they paid $3 million a ticket.
So it actually should drop since they've come up with the technology now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's gotten a lot cheaper.
Well,
Yeah,
either
and it's
way,
always
3
gonna
million a ticket is still crazy money.
Yeah.
It is, but that's a lot less.
Oh yeah, a lot less than what they originally.
It makes it like so much. Okay, so think you have $3 million a ticket to send a person up. All right, so you start adding up the money. People are going to start building space stations like crazy soon. I'm telling you. Private companies are going to want space stations. They're going to want their employees working in space to have higher, faster communication travel. It's coming.
It's inevitable.
Yeah.
Space travel is going to be an inevitable thing as long as we can maintain ourselves alive and in a at least current state. Nothing worse than our current state. And as long as Elon Musk is alive.
Yeah. Basically, the only reason why our space technology is increasing as much right now is because of Elon Musk.
Yeah, it's the only. Absolutely. And is why I'm
Absolutely.
kind of a fanboy, but
Oh, trust me, I've got stock in Elon Musk. Come on now.
I would. And I cannot wait to buy a Tesla.
I have
I'd
See,
hold
I've
off on a Tesla for
I've got-
now.
a quarter of a share of Tesla right now
Mm-hmm.
because it's so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, I've got a quarter of a share. So if it quadruples in price, guess what? I've made
Let's
money.
go all steal Nancy Pelosi's freaking shares in Tesla she just bought.
Drive the price up. Now, I did try to get in on this GameStop thing that just happened.
Yeah, what
I
was
tried to
that?
get-
If you didn't get it in the first 2 days, you missed out.
I know, yeah, I completely missed. As soon as I heard it going on, I tried to buy some stock, and my brokerage company denied me because they were
Yeah.
not going to sell any stock after like the
Yeah,
first
no,
2
they
or 3
shut
days.
down.
I was like, what the crap? Come on now, I'm paying for the stock. Give it to me.
So what was that? What happened?
A bunch of Reddit users got together and said they were going to stick it to the man. To all these big brokerage companies, and they were going to drive all these little stock prices sky high,
Okay.
buying them up. And well, they did. They shot GameStop up to right at $1,000 a share in what, 2.5 days?
Wow.
Right.
I mean, and GameStop was at $8 a share. $8 a share back in December.
And they brought it up to 100 or 1,000?
No, they brought it up to almost 1,000 within like 2 to 3 days once
Wow.
they started.
And just screwed a whole crap ton of frickin'
Big
millionaires.
wigs. Yeah, they oh yeah. They stuck it to the
They,
man, all right.
they screwed them good. It is funny when you actually think about it, like what actually happened. Just a whole bunch of internet nerds coordinated together to just stick it to the man.
It was great. I tried to jump on that bandwagon, and it just didn't happen. I was like, man, I wish I could have made some of this money.
I don't think that that's the end of it, honestly.
Well, it's actually going back down. It's trending down now. So I don't know if they're not doing it anymore.
It's a very profound tactic. Like you have to be something like that's not gonna work all the time, but every
Yeah.
once in a while, just to screw some people over and make them think.
Yeah.
You have to have a normalized market before something like that is even possible.
I also bought stock in AMC. I've lost. I lost $30 to that one
Ouch.
because I didn't get out fast enough. Yeah, it dropped on me.
Mm.
I lost some money on it. I'm not too worried about it.
What one's AMC?
Investments, man. You gotta find a new
Movie
company
theaters.
that you think
Okay.
they do really good, and then just hope for the best after you become a millionaire. Like people who first invested into Apple.
Yeah. Same thing with Tesla.
Yeah.
The original people that invested in
And
Tesla
Bitcoin.
are now millionaires.
And Bitcoin, man.
Bit-
Can't hold.
oh God,
Can't Bitcoin.
I've got my share in Bitcoin too.
Oh gosh.
But
I know a couple.
I
of
don't
people
have
who
a
have
big enough
money in
share. I mean, it's not
That-
making any money at all.
Extreme conspiracy theories back in the day, and it's like, oh yeah, Bitcoin, nice.
Be the next big thing, and then no, it ain't. It ain't gonna. And then all of a sudden, bam! I just bought that stuff when the first came out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Even
I
if
had
you
a
would've
friend
just
at work.
like $10, $20 worth, like,
Just a little bit. Just one share. One share would be worth what? $35,000 right now.
imagine if you like when it was at $1 a share.
Yeah.
You know, you bought 20 shares. Like you forget it. That's what you need to find. You find something like that. That's what I need to find.
Next big thing.
You never know it until it's already there. Unless you really
Just gotta
play the
get
market.
lucky. Just gotta get lucky. I play the market, but it's not good enough.
Oh no, I mean people who like play the market like it's a freaking casino.
Yeah. I watch mine daily, but I mean, Let me see. I'll pull mine up right now. Robinhood. So yeah, out of sheesh, I'm down $15 today alone. That's because of AMC.
Well, they might come back. Who knows?
I'm hoping. I'm hoping they drive AMC back up. $878 a share for Tesla right now. Apple's at 135. Let's see, what is Bitcoin's current price is 36,576 a share. Multiply that by 20 when it was $1. What are you sitting at now? Oh, GameStop. GameStop has come so far back down that they're at $85 a share right now, from 1,000. They have lost. Let's see. What was it? 60% alone of their share value today. I'm kind of glad I didn't jump on that GameStop bandwagon because obviously I've missed my AMC. So it would have been a tough one to swallow if I had gotten onto that GameStop and lost all that money.
The people who really made money off of it were the ones who were there in like the very beginning.
Yeah.
Like the very first few people who bought the stocks and started the buy wave.
So what kind of products does AMC have? I'm not all that familiar.
AMC is movie theaters.
Yeah, they're like a movie industry.
American something.
American movie company, something like that.
Maybe cinema?
Possibly.
They deal with all the movie stuff in the movie theaters.
A lot of movies you always see, like the whole AMC logo and whatnot.
They suffered really big when COVID first hit.
Yeah.
What didn't?
Well, stuff like I can tell you right now, AutoZone did.
Walmart.
I can tell you right now, AutoZone did not suffer at all.
Any major chain.
Walmart didn't suffer.
No?
My store didn't suffer. Dude, my company said fuck you to every single initial, like, curfew, everything. Like,
Yep.
when Walmarts were closing at 9 o'clock, we were still open till 11, just killing it. I made so much
Let
money.
the big box stores close. Let the mom and pop stay open later.
I just love how many
I
mom
mean-
and pop stores place signs on the doors that go like something like, so it is
I mean, my-
illegal for us to ask you of any medical reasons why you're not wearing a mask. So if you come in without a mask, we can't ask you. So we're just gonna assume that you have reasons. Have fun.
I don't know, the whole mask thing doesn't bother me. I'm 30 years old. I'm not personally worried for my health or anything. I don't really have much family that I see that I'm worrying about getting sick. So, like, I don't know. It's just not a whole big thing to me. I don't think I'm gonna die from it, even though I'm a smoker. But
My biggest thing is that I'm more susceptible to it at this point because of my recent surgery. But at the same time, if I'm not at work, I don't have a mask on.
Well, for me,
Yeah.
I'm already at the end of my life. I've
Pretty
already
much
lost
me
all
too.
my family, so I ain't scared of it.
I mean, I kinda do it just to like set an example for my son in school and crap because you know they need to wear it when they go to school. I need my kid to go to school, even though he's freaking only going 2 days a week. But I personally, I have if someone's around me not wearing a mask, I could not
Energy low.
do craps as long as they're not coughing all over me.
Cause in
As long
here
as they're
I
not going,
am.
hey, let me share this with you.
I made jokes like with people. I'm like, hey, do you know anybody that has COVID? I just pay them to get it so I can get it over with already.
A lady friend of mine was telling me that there's two other ladies that work at the BP down the street from me.
And then I already have my personal beliefs that COVID happened way earlier than that they
Oh,
started,
I-
and that I had it a year before it was even known.
I can tell you that it's been out since the 90s. COVID has. 'Cause if
Oh,
you look
yeah.
at the back- if you look at the back of a Lysol can,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
says
there are
COVID
quite a few
human
different.
papilloid virus, whatever
Yeah.
it's called.
Yeah, there are a couple of different strains of the COVID disease. But
So, man.
this particular one that's spreading through humans is apparently the one that came from the Wuhan lab. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean food market.
Food market.
Wait. Yeah, the lab, right?
Yeah, the food market. Yep.
Okay.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
Because someone ate a bat?
Yeah, exactly, because someone ate a bat. Absolutely.
Hey, Ozzy's been eating bats for many years.
That's what I
don't
said,
see
yeah.
him
I was making all those jokes to other people in school. Like, even before I saw the memes, I'm like, what people, like, they need to talk to Ozzy, man. He had no problem with it.
Yeah,
Apparently-
Ozzy's been eating bats for years.
Apparently, there are consequences for worldwide hardcore entertainment. Huh?
I guess.
Yeah.
Even
Uh,
Ozzy partied so hard he gave the whole world fucking the deadly diseases.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I think
Oh,
it's way over politicized for sure.
yes, definitely.
Things
Oh,
Did you
wait
just turn the
minute.
welders on?
What?
Did you just turn the welders on?
No?
I swear they just turned on and off.
Oh, sorry, Cat.
Wasn't me.
See, this is what happens when you lay this close to me.
Meow.
I drop shit, I knock crap over, I kick you, I drop a bottle on you.
I sure hope you're talking about a cat.
A cat, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Those are all the things that I've done to my cat in like the last 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Kick them, drop a bottle on them, a mouse.
How clumsy are you?
Depends on what time of day.
What time of day and how long you slept?
Yeah, pretty much. Right now, we're getting to the clumsy hours.
My clumsy hour is like 2 minutes right after I get up in the morning. And that's only if I've had a restless sleep.
My clumsy hours are usually the days I go to work at 4 o'clock instead of 8 o'clock. Instead of shift 4 hours earlier. When I go to work at 8 o'clock, I get an extra 2-3 hours of sleep. And then if it's my day off, it's just I'm awake all day, and I don't even know how I'm still functioning. Either that or I sleep all day, and I don't know how I'm still functioning.
Not really sure.
About what?
You know what sucks is I completely forgot the jump drives are in the middle of this ship. And oh yeah, actually no, they're right there. I can get to them. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to be able to weld the jump drives.
There's something away that's blocking you, and you go in there, you weld it up, and you back out, and you put back whatever you removed to get.
Yeah, that I'm just saying it would have required me remembering where I actually put them.
Damn, is the ship that big?
No, it's only 2,500 blocks. I'll be right back. Damn it, cat! Now you're sitting on the freaking wire. Cat.
Is the planet, is Earth flat?
Maybe at one time in ancient history, long, long, long ago. But since then, we've had meteors, asteroid hits, we've had nuclear bombs land here and there. We've had earthquakes happen. We've had fucking wars out the wazoo, dropping all kinds of different bombs and shit. We've had ground splitting shit happen left and right since then. So, no, I don't think it's flat anymore.
Oh, okay.
And then, of course, the Bible says God destroyed the earth back in the days of Noah. So, that alone would probably make it no longer flat.
He didn't destroy the Earth, he flooded it.
Well, he said he destroyed the earth and caused a great flood. So, yeah. I mean, all that water had to come from somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Kind of makes me think that the earth was once bigger than what it is now.
One theory that I was seeing was, what's your religion, if you have one?
I'm a Christian.
You're a what Christian? Christian?
I don't believe in denominations. It's either you believe or you don't. So,
Oh,
yeah, I'm a
okay.
Christian.
Okay. So, so this series, in essence, when planet Earth was made, our solar system was closer into the center of the galaxy than it is now. And we've been drifting further and further out as a system. But when the Earth was first made, its atmosphere was a lot thicker, and it had an actual layer of water as part of the protective barrier around us, making a actual thicker, more oxygen-rich environment, allowing for human lifespan to live to several hundreds of years old. Because I think Adam was 970 something when he died. But so having that thick of an atmosphere allowing humans to survive. But in the days of Noah, because of the wickedness of mankind, the planet was shifted to the point where the water barrier in the sky all fell down onto the Earth's surface, reducing land mass. Our atmosphere is getting a lot thinner, got a lot thinner because of that. Hence the reason why we barely make it to 100 years, if we're lucky. So.
They say our atmosphere was a lot thicker and denser than what it is now. A long time ago, they said there's evidence that proves that.
Yeah. No. The source of that particular information comes from a guy by, can't remember his name, but he created a show called The Dinosaurs in the Bible. Basically, it's just going on about how dinosaurs and mankind coexisted on the same planet, things like that. Quite interesting. And he also claims that Earth is only a couple thousand years old instead of several million or billion or whatever scientists have come up with now.
don't know, man. It's definitely more than a couple thousand years.
Because, I mean, it took Heavenly Father 7 days to make the earth. And another passage says 1 day for him is 1,000 years for us. So that's 7,000 years right there. We don't know how long Adam and Eve were in the garden. Was it millions and billions of years? We don't know.
Millions and billions and billions and trillions of years.
Yeah. But after that,
Well, going along with what you said, like there's a lot of biblical figures that was spoken of, and it's like Moses, I think was either 700 to 900 years old or something like that before he finally died.
no.
And that's if the years were the same as what they are now, like 900 years. Can you imagine that?
No, Moses wasn't that old.
I don't remember his exact age, but it was.
I know
way up there.
Noah was, but not Moses.
It's something. There's a few of them. I can't remember their exact ages, but like some of them. Point being, they were well over 400 years old, like close to 900 and 700 type of years.
Yeah. No,
Either
because
way,
Adam was 900. Noah was, I think, 700.
I'm gonna head off to bed since I've got to be up in 4 or 5 hours for the
Alright,
plumber.
be good, man.
Yeah.
So world's staying active. I'll
Okay.
See y'all later.
Alright, have a good night.
I can't do nothing on it, man. It's too laggy for me. Way badly laggy.
I don't know why everything.
I have well, now that his stream ended, we're gonna have a higher sim speed, but I'm running the sim speed of 1.02 right now.
The grinding wall and the welding wall are both turned off.
Well, everything's good for me right now. I have my welder going, and I have a sim speed of 1. So
I'm flying around just fine, so.
yeah, no, it's just the stream's consuming too much of his processing ability.
What do you mean, stream?
Commander running both the world and streaming at the same time.
Yeah, his processor's not as good as the rest of ours.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, if you guys got a better one, maybe you guys should be the host of it.
Well, we figured out that my processors is the best out of the group, and the commander's GPU is the best out of the group.
Yeah.
So.
Shit.
And I'm just kind of like right there in the middle of everyone.
Yeah, so we're gonna try and have the next season ran on my machine to see if that does anything better. So. Of course, then again, my internet's affected by the weather.
Unless I build a new computer beforehand.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know. I don't think I'll get it done within the next month or 2. So
No.
who knows?
But I also want to buy myself a couple of Raspberry Pis and things like that, and actually just figure out networking and things like that.
Networking would be cool.
From what I'm seeing, it's a pain in the arse, but I want to try.
It should be easier, like with a Raspberry Pi, and given that firewall settings are non-existent, if any at all. I don't know. Trying to figure out certain aspects of it on a computer are ridiculous. Ooh, what did I do? No, I turned
Well, the
it.
thing is because you have your area network, and then you have sub-networks in there that you can play around with. I don't want to try to do that. Then you've got static IPs and dynamic IPs, and remembering which ones. Setting everything to static so it's easier to route information. Well, it's easier to manage them.
Yeah, then you have different ports you can open and close for certain things.
Yeah.
That's what you need to know for server hosting, is
Energy
the
low.
ports.
Yeah.
That's kind of what's getting me a little bit. Like, I understand the ports and everything, it's just the way my internet's set up. is how you set up the IP settings, like, because it asks for an incoming and outgoing IP. So it seems like the incoming IP would be exclusive, but you want it to be able to be multiple incoming IPs, would like for a server. So I don't understand why it's asking for a single IP for a port.
What?
Yeah, it's weird the way my internet works. I've done
What
it.
router do you have?
I have Spectrum Internet, and I have just their provided router.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it's a router modem combo?
No, I have a modem and then a separate wireless router.
Well, I use
used to have
Netgear,
a combo.
and this works just fine for me.
Yeah.
That's so
I mean,
funny.
everything works fine for me, except for trying to figure out how to work that port.
I don't know.
Because I don't understand the point of it wanting to ask for the external IP, because external IP should be open to multiple IPs. So that's why I never really had a chance to try to have to see if I set it up right, because Jack had already gotten off that night by the time I did the second setup.
Did you ever test that?
I mean, I tested like the functionality of how much my computer could actually, well, my laptop could actually carry, but no, I never had anybody physically join the
Yeah,
world
no.
other than myself.
Yeah, we need to do that. Now's a good time if you can get it up.
It would take too long to get running right now. And I really just don't want to get my laptop, turn it on, and this thing's a dinosaur.
Is it asking for an external IP or an external port?
Both. I mean, I know the external ports and everything, but it's also asking for an external IP, which shouldn't matter because the external IP is going to be different depending on who's trying to connect and from where.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't like. So I can't set it as blank. So I set both of the internal and external as my IP, but I never got the test to see if that actually worked. But I really don't think it will, because then that'll probably just keep it at a local area, only allowing my IP in. Or so I assume, based off of what I know of how networks work. I know you both need the port for both space engineers and Steam, and I went on Google and got both of those port IDs. And I set up the types and everything, and I don't know, it's just the whole IP address thing that was weirding me out.
You said Spectrum, right?
Yeah. Don't even ask me what router I have through them. I have no idea. I tried figuring it out, but at the end of the day, I really didn't need it because I know how to get into IP framework settings, so.
Just wondering, the device that you're trying to port forward to, is that on a static IP or no?
Yeah, it's a static IP.
Okay.
It's a home network, so.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's a laptop, but I mean, for all intents and purposes, yes, it should be a static IP.
You haven't actually gone in and configured it then?
On a basic Windows operating system, do you need to configure your IP to be static?
No.
Right? It should be defaulting.
Um,
You'd have to configure it otherwise, usually.
all internet is dynamic unless otherwise configured.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I don't know. Trying to think how. Would it really matter that much, even if it was static or dynamic? Because, I mean,
the only reason why you'd want it to be static is if you're hosting a server and people are constantly trying to connect to you from the outside. Because then you want to have somewhere that is always looking too. Because if it's dynamic, your IP address will change basically on the fly. As machines get turned on and off, your router will reassign that port or that IP to other devices. And so if you're trying to host a server and you turn your machine off and then on, it'll get a new IP. And that's why you set it to static, of basically telling the router, hey, this IP is reserved for this machine. Whenever this machine turns on, give it its IP back. So that...
okay, I mean, yeah, I guess that does make sense. I mean, my desktop is always on, and the IP hadn't changed in the time into which I tried running the server, so that wouldn't have caused the in the moment connectivity issues. Maybe they're in the future trying to launch the server again if it did pick up a different IP off the router, but that wasn't the case in the moment. That's a good thing to pay attention to for next time.
Yeah. So, yeah, because my machine that I've ran a couple of different servers on, I've given that a static IP on my own local network.
Mm-hmm.
And your public IP never changes, but the your internal, well, your internet service provider IP will change. Actually, I've never seen my public IP change, so I don't know if that one will actually change or not.
The public gateway for all computers are the same IP address, I believe.
But I do know bigger companies and stuff will buy a static IP from their local internet provider, so... yeah. But no, I've set up a server for Minecraft when we were interested. I set one up, both Bedrock and Java Minecraft. I set one up for a Subnautica multiplayer with a mod. Tried to figure out how to do it for Space Engineers, but the game's so much still in beta that it's hard to get all of that stuff working.
I mean, the torch setup really isn't that bad. But yeah, if you go into your IP setting or your command prompt and go to IP config, your default gateway should be 192.168.1.1, and that's your basic public gateway IP address.
Public IP? I thought that was your local IP.
No, your local IP is the one that's kind of given to your computer.
Yeah.
And that would be like the IP like you would use if you're trying to run a server or whatnot
Yeah.
to have people connect to you. I've gotten a Minecraft server running once before, just to prove to myself that I can do that in theory too. But never had anybody join, never had anything special with it. It was just a blank world.
No, it's not that hard.
Uh, nope. I think the Keen public dedicated soft server option that they give you, I mean, it works for sure. I don't know if I would say it's easier than Torch or not.
I haven't tried Torch, but I've had a good argument with the Keen.
Yeah. I mean, the setups are pretty much kind of the same. You have to do the same things either way.
Yeah.
The extra benefit of Torch is obviously you get, you know, the extra ability, like in-game, what are they called, plugins and whatnot, and it actually improves the performance of the server, depending on what you use. That part, the plugins part, I haven't really figured out yet. I just got, you know, the server actually capable for me to log into it from another computer, albeit on the same network. I don't know if it was open to the public network, but...
Well, if you didn't do any port forwarding, then no.
Well, like I said, I set up a forwarding port, but I don't know if I set it up right to it Xing for an external IP. So maybe I should have just put the default gateway as the external IP, but I don't think that would necessarily work either way.
I don't think so.
When you're receiving information, you're not receiving a default gateway, you're receiving, you know, the local IP of that machine, I would think, from what I know of how that works. I could be completely wrong, though. I do not claim to know much about how networks work. I know how to put things together. That's all I know. What is that one quote of this loading screen? An engineer is someone who puts it together. A scientist is the one that explains how it works.
Something like that.
Something like that. That was a miscalculation. hygiene test is going on. That's fun. Why is this thing going so slow?
Because it can't?